Hello, are we there? Hello, 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 hello. Howdy, peeps. Just got to pop my gloves on, as I didn't realise I wasn't wearing them. That was the glove. Hello, 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 hello. Let's pull these bits down so the spiders don't go in my ears. How is everybody? It is the weekend, and on Monday my children go back to school. Which I'm so ready for them to be back at school and for me to be back into a normal routine and life to be life. I am so ready. How is everybody for today? Are we okay? Are we good? Have we had a good week? Are we looking forward to our weekends? Squeaky gloves today, I know. Normally though you don't get to hear the gloves going on, so they are. It's just the air. They're really quite good, like I don't need to put air in them or anything like that, but the air gets caught, so when I put them on they just do a little pop. Oh really? Yeah, Heather, he does. He can be funny, bless his heart. He can be. How old are my kids? 12, she's going to be 13 next month. So yeah, 13 and Quinn is 11. But they're both teenagers going on something that I can't handle. No, they're fine. But yeah, they're too big for their boots, if you like. Hello, 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 hello. Is everyone okay? Now, I believe I've done an updated order list. Let me just have a look here. Oh no, I do have some to add to the order list. That's fine. We'll do that as we go. I will start the live because I am slightly late. But like I say, I'll do an updated order list as we go. So let's just set this camera up. So we do have a new game. Now the new game, okay, so a couple of updates. Oyster-wise, they've moved, they've passed customs, they've arrived in Birmingham, which is, I thought that they were at the depot because they were at West or East Midlands, I can't remember, East Midlands actually. So I thought that they went from there to me, but now they're in Birmingham, that does make sense. But the delivery date still shows the 8th, which is Monday, so that's when they should have been delivered. Customs held them up. However, Customs have released them, which is brilliant. So now they're going to be delivered. I mean, like I said, updated. The shipping hasn't updated, but it means that the next step is that they are going to be put on the truck to me. So whether that happens, I reckon it's going to happen on Monday because again, it doesn't normally deliver over the weekend. If it does for some miraculous reason, I'm here, I'm ready. But yeah, I reckon my heart's telling me it's going to be Monday. So fingers crossed. So if anybody has ordered and would like to wait for an oyster opening, it's most likely going to have the oysters on Tuesday, so we can move you to Tuesday if you're happy to do so. If not, for tonight and Friday, it is Friday, for tonight and Sunday it would be egg pops. And then come Tuesday, egg pops will still be here, but we'll obviously have oysters as well. So because oysters aren't here yet, I didn't want to launch the game that will be here for a little while, just because, I don't know, I just wanted it to be with oysters. So we're going to do this one just for a week, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks, just depending on the oyster situation. If they come on Tuesday, then they'll probably just finish this sort of at the end of next week. So it's just a quick game. So basically, it's we go to spin the wheel. So if I move this one up and I move this one down. Okay, so basically we come over to here and then I would click this. This is my mouse. I'd click this and then whatever one it stops on, so for example this is earrings or anklets, so you would then pick either earrings or anklets. So what would actually happen is, if I just bring you back, I would get the earrings popped and the anklet popped, pull one of these each out of here, show you both the items, and then you pick which one you would like to keep. So you can't keep both, but yeah, you get to pick which one you would like to keep. So yeah, it's just a short game to keep us sort of waiting until, because yeah, I want to launch it when the oysters are here, so I hope that's understandable. But I think that this one will be fun while we're waiting, hopefully, fingers crossed. Is it new stock? So it's new stock and old stock, Nicola, in a way of it's stock that I feel that sometimes gets missed on the website. Do you know what I mean? That's how sometimes photos don't do it justice, and then it's not until it's shown on a live that people are actually, oh, that's actually really nice. So it's stuff that I think has also been missed. So yeah, there's absolutely loads of items included in each one. So it's not just new stock. There is quite a bit of, I would actually say, I think it's more normal stock than new stock actually. But like I say, I think it's stuff that gets missed easily, if that makes sense. Love the rainbow buckets, thank you. I mean, they've all got post-its on because I didn't know how else to label them. So I thought, let's just go with my handy post-it system. Right, so shall we get started for today? That's what happens to, yeah, exactly, Nicola. Yeah, so that's why, yeah, we've included it. I will say though, the anklet box doesn't have as many in as the rest of them. So if for some reason, I mean, I don't think we will, but if for some reason this runs out, we'll have to think of what to do on the live. Maybe if this runs out and you get anklet, you then get to pick which one I pull it from, maybe. I don't know, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it, but that is a potential risk that I've had to sort of notify everyone of. Oh, bless him, Laura. Did it go well? Did the surgery go well? Right, so shall we get started for today? So like I said, order list has been posted on the page and I will update it as we go. So up first is Angela Cuts. Angela, are you here? Oh really, Laura? Bless you. Well, I hope it did go well and I hope his recovery is as fast as it can be. Oh no, Talia. Oh no. Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Franklin and Meg, hello guys. Is definitely a money maker. I mean, I could look into it. And Gillian, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Have you not, Liz? I won't be able to do anything now. Liz Hart. Keychain. Invoice. Why? Okay, I've made a note and I'll look at that over the weekend. I know that I didn't send Carol her photo, so I was going to say sorry to Carol but that it's been taken. I just haven't had a chance to pop it on the computer to send to you, so I'll get that sent over the weekend instead. Talia, bless you, thank you for the stars. And Heather, thank you as well for the stars. Again, that's very, very kind of you. And Katie John, bless you, thank you as well. Guys, you're being so kind. Right, I haven't seen Angela Cuts, so we're going to move on. Angela, if she does come on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. We mark her as not here yet. Okay, so up next then is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Oh, and Tracy, you've just sent stars. Bless your heart. Well, Tracy, thank you for the stars. And hello, hello, hello. Let's mark off that you are here, Tracy. And Samantha, bless your hearts. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very kind of you. Tracy, so you actually are the first person to have a spinneroony. It was meant to be spinneroony, but I just put on the website spinneroon, so we're going to leave it as spinneroon, but I might keep referring to it as spinneroony just because it rolls off the tongue better. So shall we do your spin first and then all of your openings together at the end, because you've got 6 openings and a 4 pearl oyster as well. So should we do the spin first, find out what item you're going to have, and then all of the openings afterwards? So if so, now it's always going to have the one that was landed on last time out on the screen. So this was the tester one that I did. So when I click it, you'll see it spin and then it will come up with your one. And then for the next person, they'll see the last one we spun kind of thing. So it's always going to show the last spin that we did. Okay. So good luck. And you have got a bracelet or a cage pendant. So bracelet or a cage pendant. So this one's a cage pendant, so I'm not going to look. I'm just going to give it a mix. And that one there. And then the bracelet is this one. Again, not going to look. And you've got this one here. I might do that with the camera down actually so you guys can see. Now the bracelets do have blue labels in, and that's just so it tells me the name of the bracelets, because I always get the bracelets wrong, don't I? So that's the reason why they've got blue labels in. Just cheating and telling me the name so I don't get it wrong. So your cage pendant, Tracy, so to pick between these two. Cage pendant comes with 1 opening, and it can hold 1 pearl at a time. This is the heart cage box. So this one is a box or a cube, and on each surface, so each face, it has got a heart cut out. Okay, so you can see your pearl through every face of the cube and it's, like I said, a little heart cut out on every side. So that's option number 1, Tracy. And Claire, oh my wow, Claire, thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you, Claire. Okay, so that's number 1. Option number 2 is your bracelet. Now this is called the Hallows and Glasses Cuff Bracelet. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening. However, with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Let me just get it. Let's do it this way. So it is a Potter themed item. It's got the glasses with a little lightning bolt on top of the glasses. And then it's got the Hallows design on this half. And then it is a cuff bangle bracelet. Okay, so this one, if you choose to put the pearl on, it can go here, or it would actually pop it over here and it would sort of dangle away. Or you don't have to have the pearl on this one. You can keep the bracelet as it is and the pearl loose. Let me just try and get it focused. So the option is between the cage or the bracelet, Tracy. Which one would you prefer? I know it hasn't focused 100% yet, and I'm just trying to... Can you have the cage? Of course you can. So then this one is just going to go in that pot over there. So that cage pendant then comes with one opening, and that will add to your other openings. So you've got 7 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So we'll do the egg pops first and then the 4 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay. Oh, Tracy, with the shells from the oyster, are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? So overall, oh my gosh, I'm messing up already. Overall, is there certain colours you're hoping for, including the egg pops? And then with the shells, would you like to keep or donate them? There we go. So 7 of these. I can't really dive in too far because they're all going to explode. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. So let's go down. Like I said, I'm going to start with the egg pops, but then we'll open up the oyster after one. Can you keep the shells? Of course you can. And many colours. Okay, Tracy, good luck. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one is a chocolate bronze, a sample green, let's move it up a bit actually because we've got lots of pearls to come, haven't we, and a dove grey. So chocolate bronze, sample green and dove grey. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got the sample blurple. So it's the sample slightly lighter blurple and a Simba peach. You've then got 4 pearls in your next one, and that is a sea green. Sorry, just going to get it refocused. So sea green, a golden yellow, so that's the sample golden yellow, a Smurf blue, and a magenta pink. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one as well. So we've got another golden yellow, slightly smaller this one, but very similar in its shade. You've got a brighter burgundy red, a chocolate, and a lavender. Two pearls in that one. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these 2 over so I can make up to rows of 4. So in your next one you've got another sample green, which is very similar to your top sample green, and then we've got a autumn peach. Two more egg pops to go. So your next one and we've got 2 pearls in that one, a burgundy red and a chocolate, and then your last egg pop, this one does have a little face on him. 3 pearls in that one. Now I am going to make up a row of 5 here just so we've got room for the oyster pearls at the bottom. So we've got a magenta, a sample blurple, so very similar to your one up here actually, and then another chocolate bronze. Okay, so that all from the egg pops there. Now what I'll do is I will go through all of the colours for you again, but we'll get the next pearls first and then I'll go through all of the colours. So you said you'd like to keep your shells Where's my scissors? There we go. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Now I like to clean the shells up as we go, but I'm just going to move your pearls out the way and then I'll clean the shells up for you. Okay, so I'm just going to pop them in the side of the sand and then I'll go through them, like I say, in just a moment. Yep, I'll do the updated order list as soon as I've printed out the most recent ones, okay? Okay, so your pearls here are a two-tonal gold. So you've got lighter and brighter gold there. You've got a coral, a silver bells, and a darker chocolate silver. So two-tonal gold, coral, silver bells and chocolate silver. So if we go from the very top, chocolate bronze, sample green, dove grey, sample blurple, simba peach, sample green and an autumn peach. Sea green, golden yellow, which is the sample yellow, smurf blue and a magenta. Brighter burgundy red, golden yellow, chocolate and lavender. Darker burgundy red, chocolate, bronze, magenta, sample blurple and another chocolate bronze. And then of course your two-tonal gold, coral, silver and then, silver bells and then silver chocolate. What do you think to these, Tracy? So if you're happy with all of these colours, then they are yours. And I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with the colours, I can swap them for you. And if you prefer some time to think about it to which ones you would like where, then that's absolutely fine. And you can take a screenshot and email me that across. The brightest yellow on the March, I'd say probably the brightest, slightly lightest is the slightly larger of the two as well. So that one on the March, yeah. So golden yellow on there. How many lobster fittings have you got? You've got 2 lobster fittings. You'd like the bottom row golden one on the bracelet. Yes, so the two-tonal gold on the bracelet. And then you'd like a lobster on the reds, okay? And which colour would you like on your charm? So the dark and light red are with lobster fittings. Which one would you like on your charm? The blurple. Do you mind which one? So we've got number 1 blurple or number 2 blurple. So I'm just going to write down, we're going to have blurple on there. Number 2, perfect. And then with the rest of these pearls, then they would be your loose pearls, Tracy. Are you happy with these colours, or are there any here that you would like to swap? On the second row, number 2 to the next person. So the Simba Peach here. You'd like to donate to the next person. Bless you. Of course I can. That's very kind of you. What I'll do is I'll just keep that in the sun there, as that then can go to the next person on the order list. With the rest of these pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any others you'd like to swap? What I'm going to do is just move this one over, because then I can hold it slightly closer, because I don't have to be zoomed out as much to get that one in the shot as well. We'd like to give Sian Jones one of the light greens. Yes. Now Sian has got a open order, hasn't she? So that will just get added to her open order. Okay, so she doesn't have to do anything. She doesn't have to contact me or anything. The first green. Brilliant. So the first lighter green to Sian. That's very kind of you, of course. I'll do that for you. And the rest of these here for you, Tracy, what do you think to these? And then the rest are great. Perfect. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these away for you. It's very kind of you with the donated pearls there. So the Simba Peach will go to the next person who's here on the order list. And Sian will get that green added to her order as well. Tracy, I have kept the shells for you, so they will get sent along with this order as well, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Now, those of you who were asking what happens to the donated shells, so I'll just show you quickly. They get cleaned up and sterilised, and then they go to my mum's nursery where the children use them in different activities. Yes, the invoices from Wednesday were sent. They were sent on the Thursday, so the following day. So double check that, and if not, Tracy, pop me an email over with your order number, and then I can send you the link to the invoice. But the Wednesday ones, they were sent out, yes. Right, up next then today is Rachel Lambert. Rachel, are you here? Rachel Lambert, are you here? Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Okay, Rachel, you have got 3 openings altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's get your 3 egg pops out. So 1, 2 and 3. Let's go down. So you have been gifted this Simba Peach from Tracy. So that's going to be in the stand already for you, Rachel. Okay, so I'm going to add to this. So that peach would be yours. So you can choose to have it on the jewellery, or you can choose to swap it out. Basically, it's your pearl now, so you can treat it as a normal pearl. Excuse me. So you're hoping for greens and blues. Perfect. I'm just going to take that away. It's just a piece of the tinsel from the egg pop bag. So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one. And you've got the new lighter periwinkle, and then the golden yellow. So that's the sample yellow. So periwinkle and golden yellow. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. We've got a magenta, another periwinkle, and a evergreen. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So you've got another golden yellow, and then we've got a rose gold. So Simba Peach, periwinkle, 2 golden yellows, rose gold, magenta, periwinkle, and a evergreen as well. Rachel, what do you think to these colours? If you're happy with these, then they are of course yours. And Rachel, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So it's completely up to you, my lovely. Now I've just seen that you've got a spinneroonie as well, haven't you? I didn't notice it before, but we can do that for you now as well. So then that way you can have your openings all together. Because I'm very happy to do openings together. It's just let me know, and then obviously I'm happy to do that. So I can add that on for you as well. But you'd like to swap the pink and the gold. So the pink and the rose gold. Swap for a blue and a green. Do you have a preference with the blue and green? I attached it onto my glove. There we go. So I've gone for a brighter icy blue and a brighter apple green. Are you happy with both of those? Yes, brilliant. So let's just bring you up. Actually, no, I don't need to bring you up. We can go, excuse me, down and do your spinaroo now as well, if that's okay with you. So is there an item of jewellery that you're hoping for? Let's go across to the wheel. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. So again, this is the one from the last one, so good luck, Rachel. And it is cage pendant or charm. So a cage pendant or a charm. So cage pendant is this one. Okay, I'm just going to pop it down so I can have two hands because I have to hold this still. Now the charms are literally, the charm is so full. I think they've got like, must be over 100 different charms in there. So let's go down. Cage pendant or charm, Rachel. And then you do get another opening with whatever you choose here as well. So this cage pendant is the Sea Star cage pendant. It comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. So the pearl sits in the middle of the Sea Star, so I'll show you in a second. So if I show you the reverse side, just there, that little bit here, that's where you can see the pearl sits. And then you've got the arms of the Sea Star coming off with lots of detail everywhere, and then the pearl colour would come through the middle. Okay, so that's your cage pendant. And then with your charm, if you choose to keep the charm, then I'll need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting on it. With the charm, it comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off here as well. So this is the Sunspot charm. So it's got a flatter front side. On the reverse side, it does have a little point at the back there, so it sort of wiggles around. And this is a light amethyst colour, so a light purple amethyst. So a crystal charm. You'd like to have the cage, Rachel? Perfect. Excuse me. So we get to do one more opening then, and then of course, if there are any that you'd like to swap again from that one. So if I dive in here, and you have got two pearls in that one. You've got a Smurf blue and a, what colour is that, Bab?
Red.
That's not red, darling. What colour is that?
Red.
It's not red. What colour is that?
Red.
It's not red. What colour is it? Try a different colour.
Strawberry red.
It's blood orange. Look, blood orange.
Red.
Rachel, what do you think to those? And with all of the pearls then, are you happy with those, or are there any that you'd like?
Thank you, Josh.
Are there any you'd like to swap? Love them all. Perfect. Let's bring you up. Okay. Rachel, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives.
I call it grapefruit.
It's not great. It's blood orange.
That's the colour.
That's
the
safe.
inside
And
of a
Rachel, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. So do you know the blood orange colour? The inside of a blood orange. It's that colour. You can't think of a blood orange, can you? Let me show you. Sorry, guys. 1 second. See? The inside of...
That doesn't mean it's orange.
Look, the inside of a blood orange is this one.
And orange juice is yellow. What's your point?
Is that's that colour? Look.
Okay. But it's still not orange.
No, but the blood orange is called blood orange, and the inside of the blood orange is that colour, which is why we've called it blood orange.
Okay. But
I don't understand.
apple, you don't call apples apple colour.
Yeah, that's apple green.
Okay, what about the inside of the apple? Apple white?
Yeah, but I don't have a pearl called apple white. Pastel apple green. I don't understand. But you can see the link,
I
though.
understand the reference point you made.
Okay.
The inside of a blood orange is red.
It's not. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
You kind of twisted your head in a weird way.
Did you just smash all my makeup?
No.
I think you did. I think you did.
No, I didn't. Glued it.
Thank you. Can you just pop it there for me? And take this and this. Thank you for the tea.
It's a lovely red.
It's a blood orange.
Uh-huh.
Alright, sorry. Sorry, he came to give me my medication, but at the same time. Yeah, bless him. He's never been he's never ever really agreed with our colour names for pearls. Even just like the standard blues, like the icy blue and the TARDIS blue, he's never agreed with the system of the colours. Bless him. Not agreed, but as in didn't see that colour. It's definitely blood orange though. Like, I googled it, it's definitely blood orange. Right, sorry. Up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Now what I'm going to do is I just tried to look through the order list to see if there was any orders that needed to be added on to previous people on the list. My brain's not working to do so. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to type out the order list as is, and then if you're already on the order list and already obviously have an order, just shout out when it's your turn, let me know and I'll combine them together, because yeah, I was trying to look through and my brain wasn't connecting names. So if we just do it this way, when it's your turn, tell me if there's one to add on, and then I'll just remove it from the order list and do it that way. So for a minute, the order list may look longer than it is. I mean, it may not. It may look like what the correct order list is. For some reason, I just made my page jump down. How did I do that? Yeah, it may look like what the order list is. How did I do that? There we go. Or, yeah, hopefully you can see what I'm saying. Rachel, what's wrong, my lovely? Is it something you'd like to change? Right, that's the order list. Excuse me. Do we name the pearl colours? Yes. Oh no, I've got hiccups. Sorry, my hiccups can get really painful, so I have to sort of deep breathe through them sometimes. So I'm I'm confused. Up next, Shelley Stanton. Shelley, I think I saw you. Shelley, hello. Thank you for bearing with me there, Shelley. Shelley, you have got, let's start with your spinneroonie and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So was there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for? Let's go across to the wheel. So Shelley, good luck, my lovely. And you've got a charm or a pendant. So charm or pendant. If I bring you back again. So charm was this one. Oh, bless him, Leanne. And then a pendant is this one. Okay, so let's go down. Your charm, again, if you choose the charm, I'm going to need to know the fitting type you would like. This one comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this one is the November monthly charm deal charm, I believe. I think it was November. As you can see, it's very reflective. It's reflecting, that black bit there is my camera. So it's overall a heart with a couple of little stars cut out at the bottom. It's the same both sides, it's just very reflective. So there's the ceiling. So I'm just trying to get hold it at a point where you can sort of see just the normal silver, just like that possibly. So that's the charm to choose from. Your pendant is a crystal pendant. Okay, so this pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off this one. Okay, so crystal pendant, this is a crystal heart pendant. It is a crystal heart with the warrior bail. So this bail is I call it the warrior heart bail because it looks like it's this heart's armour at the top here. The pendant itself is a crystal crackle heart, so it's the silver crackle. So as you can see here, it's clear crystal with like a silver crackle on the reverse side. So just through the crystal, then you see that crackle as it sort of catches the light. So this one, like I said, comes with one opening, and the pearl goes at the top and can move around if you choose to have it on the jewellery. Which one would you like? The charm or the pendant? You would like to have the pendant, of course. Let's bring you back up. Okay, so that pendant comes with one opening, and then you've got two openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So 3 egg pops, then 2 4-pearl oysters. With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1 and 2 oysters. So we're going to start with the egg pops, and then we'll open up your oysters afterwards. I don't know if I posted the order list. Let me do it again. I definitely wrote it out. And you've sent a loyalty card as well. Bear with me one moment, I'll have a look. Oh, yeah, I've just found your email. Let me just double check. Name, date, and all the stickers. That's perfect. So that's another egg pop as well. I'll grab that in just a second. Let's just book this in for you. Okay, so Shelley, like I said, donate the shells and only measure if I think it's a larger pearl. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. Oh, look at these. You've got the sample blurple and a mystic purple. So that's the lighter mystic purple. Almost moving into like a lavender shade there. So sample blurple and lighter mystic purple. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. We've got a burgundy red. Oh, let's just get this refocused. There we go. Burgundy red. Another sample blurple. A chocolate bronze. And a Simba peach. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. You've got another burgundy red, slightly two-tonal with that one, and then a periwinkle, and then the last of the egg pops here, Shelley. 4 pearls in that one. So a chocolate bronze, a sample green, a lavender, and a this one's actually a lighter. I'm going to say it is still a Simba peach, it's just slightly lighter. So I was questioning if that was an autumn peach, but he definitely still has that Simba peach tone to him. Okay, so there are your pearls from the egg pops. We've still then got 2 4-pearl oysters to do as well. So let's move on to those. Oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. Oh, and you've got 2 runaways. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So colours here are a darker silver chocolate, a silver bells, a burgundy red, and a two-tonal autumn peach. So you can see the difference now between the Simba peach and the autumn peach. So they are sort of different tones, if you like. One's warmer, one's slightly more orange-esque tone. Oyster number 2. Sarah, I do that. It's such a risky thing because then I don't end up getting out again. And the clothes are still there the next day. Oyster number 2. Slight pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in here you've got a darker two-tonal chocolate, brighter there and then darker there. You've then got a chocolate silver, so quite a bit lighter than the first one. A silver bells, and then a silver purple as well. Shelley, what do you think to all of these? So I'm just going to go, let me just clean this and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you. It doesn't look like any of them are bigger than an 8, but if there are, like I say, any you'd like me to measure, do shout out and let me know. And then if there's any colours you'd like to swap, that's fine. If there's, and then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where as well. So from the top you've got Blurple, then a lighter Mystic Purple, Burgundy Red Blurple, Chocolate Bronze Simba Peach, Burgundy Red Periwinkle, Chocolate Bronze Sample Green Lavender Simba Peach, Silver Chocolate Silver Bells, Burgundy Red Two-Tonal Autumn Peach, then Two-Tonal Chocolate Silver Bells, Silver Purple. Can I see the green you have aside for you? Yes, you can. In fact, I can just take that off of there, can't I? Yeah. So I'm going to pop it at the very top on the top row. So it is lighter. If we show you against your other sample green, they're actually, this one's definitely lighter. So it's a slightly different shade of green there. So if you would like to keep that one, I'll just need to know which one you'd like to swap out instead. Yes, of course I can. So which one did you want to swap out, or would you like to decide after? I need to change my pearl picker. I'm not happy with this one. Bear with. No. Maybe it is that one, just needs to be tighter. One of the peaches. Okay. So let's do darkest at the top. So chocolate, silver chocolate, silver chocolate, chocolate bronze, chocolate bronze. Actually, let's move from into silver bells, then chocolate bronze. So silver bells, chocolate bronze, dark burgundy red, lighter burgundy red. Then you've got silver purple, blurple, periwinkle, light mystic purple, lavender. We'll go darker sample green, lighter sample green, then Simba peach, and then two-tonal autumn peach. Does that help at all? The darker green on the turtle, yes. I'll have a look for you. So you've got this one which has got a larger portion of silver, but then he is quite mottled as well as having the larger sections. And then this one's overall darker, almost like chocolatey, but then mottled and spotty all over. Do you like either of those? Love number 1. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for that one? And then that's the one on the stingray. Swap for the second peach. Okie dokie. And then it would just be on your pendant then, so on that crystal heart pendant, would you like to have a pearl on or off of there? If on, which one would you like? So I'm just writing this down as we go. So for your pendant then, Shelley, and of course if there's any others that you would like to swap at all, do shout out and I can do that for you as well. You'd like to have the rose gold from the swap pot for the other peach. Okay, and then you'd like to donate that to Meg. Bless your heart. And then no pearl on the pendant. Okay, so that rose gold there, you'd like to go to Meg Taylor Troyer. So if Meg's got an open order, it can add straight onto that, Meg. Meg, if you don't, please pop me an email over so we can arrange delivery. But if you do, you don't need to do anything because it will automatically get added to that for you. And then you're happy with the rest of them. Oh, no pearl on the pendant. Are you happy? That's what I should say. Are you happy with the rest of those pearls here then as your loose pearls? That's brilliant, Meg. So yeah, you don't need to do anything, my lovely. It will get added to that for you. And with the gifted pearls now, I do write down who they're from and to, obviously. So when you receive it, you can see it's in a separate little bag and it says who it's from. So you can always see when it's arrived as well, kind of thing. Keep the other sample green as a loose pearl. Okay. So loose pearl, then you'd like 1 blurple on a lobster fitting, 1 loose. Okay. Silver purple loose. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting on the blurple. 1 chocolate on a lobster, an eye pick. Okay, so we'll go for that one. So that chocolate there on a lobster. So these ones are loose, these ones are lobster fittings. So, and a chocolate bronze. And then you'd like to swap the rest out. Okie dokie. So which ones, do you know which colours you'd like to swap in for the rest? Just going to take away the lobster fitting ones because obviously those ones will get fitted. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pearls that you'd like to swap out. So do you know which 12 colours you'd like to swap in, Shelley? The other night I got a dark grape for Carson. Can I see it? I can have a look. Obviously I can't guarantee to find the exact pearl for you, but I'm very happy to have a look. Was it, do you know if it was from the dark deep purple pot? If that makes sense. So it was a dark grape or like a silvery grape. Oh, a grape pot. I've only got 2 pearls in the grape pot, so let me have a, oh no, 3 pearls in there. But they're not actually grape pearls, so they I don't know why they're in there. Let me have a look at the silver purple. Yeah, possibly in this one. So that one's two-tonal. I mean, they're all quite two-tonally actually. I can't remember what shade it was. So this one's two-tonal, grape and silver. Is that similar to what you're looking for? Or this one's a darker grape? Am I close, Shelley? Or sort of tell me which way to, what to look for if I'm not. You like the two-tonal one? Okay. Are we still looking for another type of grape one? So it's different. Oh, I'm sorry, my lovely. Would you like me to continue looking for one? Just because, like I said, when they go back in the pots, I can't guarantee to then find that pearl again. Obviously, it'll be here somewhere. It's just, is it any of those? It's just, yeah, I can't, unless I see it, possibly. Oh, bless you. Okay, I mean, if you do go back and take a screenshot, you can always try and have a look that way if you send it to me in an email. It won't be in the swaps because I've actually sorted the swaps out. As proof, I've just got these ones left in there, which is what I was using for the egg pops. So yeah, all the swaps have been sorted out. But you'd like to have a purple and you'd like to have, so you've got the purple, you'd then like to have a black and a dove grey, all on lobster fittings. Okay, so these 3 on lobster fittings, if that's correct. So if so, I'm just going to take 3 away from over here. That way we can stay on top of how many pearls are left to swap in. I don't have any strawberry and cream, no, I'm afraid. I do have baby pink, yes. Baby pink on a lobster as well. Okay. Lemon yellow. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's more of a funky yellow. Let's get you a... there we go. That one's a nice lemon yellow. Oh, so you'd like the lemon yellow on a lobster fitting as well? And then as a loose pearl, you'd like to have a watermelon and a sunshine yellow. Okie dokie. So watermelon and then a sunshine yellow. So because these ones are loose, I'm just going to add them to this side. So those ones are definitely loose. And I'm going to bring back your other lobster fittings as well, just so you can see. Okay, so these are all on lobster fittings. These ones are all loose. And you've still got another 5 to add in. Okay. Which other 5 colours would you like? You'd like to keep your chocolate one here as the loose pearl. Is that correct? So the chocolate one here as a loose pearl, or this one not on a lobster fitting as a loose pearl. So this one, so chocolate number 1, this one, so 1 or 2. Yes. Okay, so you'd like to have these 7 on lobster fittings, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 as your loose pearls, And then these 4 you'd like to donate to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. Is that all correct? Perfect. Perfect. So let's bring you back up. Shelley, the invoice for the extra fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. It's very, very kind of you with the donated pearls there, so I'm just going to add those into Perline. And you are feeding Perline indeed. I'm just doing it now. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So I'm just going to put them in here, and then they'll come out in there we go, random orders. Perfect. Oh, Shelley, bless your heart. Well, I'm sure whoever receives them will be very happy. Why have I got a really itchy side of my cheek? Let me just have a look at it. It's the one spot just keeps itching. It's like I've got a hair. Have I got a hair tickle in my face? I don't know. Oh, I'm literally having a reaction to my scratch ear. Oh no. No wonder it's itchy. I'm having a reaction. I don't look if you can see. Can you see the scratch marks? that Let me just wipe that. Oh, I'm gonna go look funky now. Hang on. I just need to take it off, otherwise I'm gonna start having a proper reaction to that and my face goes really itchy. And now I'm going to have a lovely patch. Oh, lovely. I'm going to have a lovely pink patch there now. Never mind. Funky Friday. Yes, indeed. Never mind. Right. Shelley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Perline, you're going to have to move slightly because you're in the way. Let's just put you up there for now. Oh, guys, bless you. Shannon, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. Oh, bless you guys. It's fine. I don't mind being looking funky. I nearly did a live earlier to say about the oysters. And the only reason I didn't is I hadn't brushed my hair yet. No makeup or anything like that. And it looked like, because I have really, really, really bad bags under my eyes. Like, they're really, really dark. And it looked like I'd been punched in the face because of how dark they were today. So I was like, you know what, I'll just write a quick post instead. Normally I don't mind, but I thought on the camera it looked absolutely atrocious. So yeah, I wrote a post out instead. Oh, Donna, hello. No idea on the colour tonight. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Now, you do have a spinneroonie as well, so we'll start with that and then we'll do all of your openings afterwards, Donna. Is there a certain item of jewellery you're hoping for? We'll do Perline when we start to open up your egg pops. So we'll do the spinneroonie first. Okay, so good luck, Donna. And you've got earrings or a anklet. Okay, earrings or a anklet? Oh, they're both at the top. So this one is earrings. Is that one or? I think that's one. So earrings. And then your anklet is this one. Now do remember, some anklets, especially with the sizing of them, can be worn as bracelets. So it's definitely worth keeping that in mind. Now the earrings are these star hoop earrings. So these are like my heart hoop ones that I wear, apart from they have got a star on them. So they are a thread through hoop earring. Okay, so if I show you sideways, you thread your ear through here, thread it through all the way up to the top, and then at just different angles here, just because one's dropped down, one hasn't. Then you've got the star at the front. So if I just show you on my finger, that's how it would look there. So these ones would come with 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, it does sit just by the stars at the bottom there. Okay, and then your anklet is an anklet that is on the website. This is the red, so the 3-star red crystal anklet. Let's see if I can get this focused. So the 3-star red crystal anklet. So you've got 3 crystals. They're pointed on one side. If I turn it over, then it's flat on the reverse side, and it's on a ball and chain. This one comes with 1 opening, and this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery again. They are both star items. Okay, so anklet or earrings, Donna? What would you like? So both items you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. It would just be yeah, earrings or anklets, and then of course I can ask you at the end. So the earrings come with 2 openings, the anklet comes with 1. I'm just going to bring you back up to me. Claire would like the earrings. Are the earrings on the website? The star hoop earrings? Yes, I believe they are. You need to carry to pick. You will wear neither. Oh, bless you, Donna. Well, Carrie has said Claire would like the earrings. You'd like to have the earrings? Perfect. So anklet will just go over there into my... Aaron's printed me this pot. I've got like a couple of them now. I've got a grey one there and a green one. They are so useful. So yeah, the discarded jewellery is going in this for now. And then it may get added back into here for the next live. Just depends. I'll work it out. But so that means you've got 2 openings with those, Donna. And you've got 2 openings as well. So 4 egg pops altogether. And so you've already said you're not sure on what colours you're hoping for today. So we'll see what comes out, and then we'll go from there. And then Carrie, with the earrings, you can choose to have pearls on or off. So I'll need to know what colours you'd like on there as well. Let's start with Pearline for your gifted pearl though, Donna. Okay, so... Oh, and it is the periwinkle, I believe. Yes, periwinkle as your gifted pearl. So I'm just going to leave that one right at the top. Egg pop number 1. 3 pals in that one. Sample Blurple. Dove Grey. And a Burgundy Red. Two pals in that one. We've got a Lavender and a Smurf Blue. Another 2 pals in that one, and this one is another Smurf Blue, but if I just put them next to each other, he's definitely lighter, so lighter Smurf Blue, and then a TARDIS Blue, so 2 pals in that one. And then your last egg pop. 4 pals in that one. There we go. And in here you've got another lavender, a sea green, a yolk yellow, and a chocolate bronze. Okay, so you've got that gifted periwinkle at the top, blurple, dove grey, burgundy red, lavender, Smurf blue, then a lighter Smurf blue, and then a TARDIS blue. Lavender, sea green, yolk yellow, and chocolate bronze. What do you guys think to these? So Carrie's going to be picking the 2 for the earrings. As again though, Carrie, you can obviously if it's okay with Donna, swap pearls for the earrings. And Donna, any of these, if you're not happy with, as you know, you'll be able to swap as well. So it's completely up to you. Some big TARDIS blues. I'll see what I can do, Carson. With my TARDIS blues, a lot of them are similar sizes. So that one there is quite a larger size, I think. Oh, actually, no, that one's not as big, actually. I think, let me just see, actually that one's 2 tonal, so maybe not, just because, there we go. So these ones, they're not massive, but they're the biggest I can do with a matching pair at the moment, Carson. Carrie, what do you think to those? And then if you are happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to swap out for them. It does squeak sometimes, Irene. Yes, it really does. I don't know. It does squeak. I do need to tighten it up, so I'll do that in a moment. So on the earrings, we're going to have TARDIS blues. Carson is happy. Swaps are up to Nana. Okay, Nana, which two would you like to swap out for those TARDIS blues? Oh, Donna, you are ready. Swap out the TARDIS and the Dove Grey. Perfect. Okay, so then Donna, it would just be which one would you like on your jewellery, and also any other swaps that you would like to do, Donna. Sorry. Will the Wave cage pendant be back on the website? Yes. If it's not on the website anymore, it just means that it's sold out at the moment. But that is one that will come back into stock again, yes, if it's not on there. Sorry for the noise by doing this, it's just tightening it up. There we go. It's still squeaky, but it just tightens it better. And Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very kind of you. Swap the burgundy red for a cranberry red. Yes. So a nice, bright, bold cranberry. You can definitely see the difference between them there. A sea green for a tidal green. Okie dokie. Oh, bless her heart, Kirsten. So they moved today, which means they should be with us by Tuesday's live. Gift the cranberry to Meg Taylor Troyer. Bless you, of course. So that will also get added to Meg's open order, Meg. Okay. So from Donna Topping. You'd like to gift the chocolate to Liz Hart. Okay. Again, that will get added to an open order for, for Liz. So Liz, I don't believe you have to, I think I've got an open order for you. So again, you don't have to do anything because that can automatically get added into there. And then Nana says, are there any more swaps, Carson, that you would like to do? Did I miss, Donna? Is there one that you would like to have on the jewellery? Or if you haven't said yet, that's absolutely fine. I just don't want to miss it. No pearl on there. Okay, perfect. So it's just then with these colours, if you're happy with these, or if you would like to swap these for colours of your choice. Carson says he likes what you have left unless there's a colour you need. Oh, bless him. Well, Donna, you've said all the rest are great. Perfect. Okay, so these are yours then. So Carson, Donna and Carrie, I hope you're all happy with that again. So just to confirm, we've got the TARDIS blues on the earrings, no pearl on the bracelet, but then you've got those loose pearls there, Donna. So I hope you're happy with that. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And Nana says, thanks for your help, Carson. Love you. Oh, bless your hearts. Donna, as well, I hope you're feeling better. So again, I'm just updating the order list, but I think there's a couple of double names here, actually. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've just typed out 2, which will be a double name. So again, if you're on the order list a couple of times, when it's your turn, shout out, and I'm very happy to add them together. So then you don't have to wait for the next opening. You can have them both together. Donna, I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, so up next then today is Talia Kelly. Talia, are you here? Excuse me. Deary me, my throat. Okay, so Talia Kelly. Can you have an updated order list? Of course you can. Talia, you're here and you're on the list twice. I've just found you. You are. Okie dokie. I can add these together for you, Talia. Perfect. See? Brilliant. Let's put the updated order list in the comments. And then, Talia, my lovely, we'll start with your spinneroonie and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So, is there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for, Talia? So let's go across to the wheel. And if we go down, good luck, my lovely. Pendant or anklet? Now we had this one not too long ago actually, so let's move you down. Anklet is, oh, I can go on there. No, anklet is this one. This one. And then pendant. Yep, Irene, if I have, just when it's your turn, let me know and I'll add them together. Because I think I have got a couple of people on there. Right, let's go down, Talia. So if we start with your anklet. So this anklet is the one we have seen. So it is the green jadey coloured one, which has got darker veins through the bead as well. So if I can find, like here, this has got like a darker turquoisey green. Let's pop it on here actually. Oh, so this is just 4 of the beads. There is 6 of them on here. Okay, so oh look, like this one here, you can see it's got like darker veins through him. This one comes with 1 pearl on here, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off. So sorry, 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's the anklet. Your pendant is the Edelweiss crystal pendant. Now we've got this on as charm form on the website. This one is larger than that, so this is the pendant form, and it is in a blue shade. So It is almost like the Edelweiss flower, or it could be like a snowflake or even a star shape. So it's a crystal pendant. You can see it's very reflective there. So that's with the black glove underneath. That's how reflective it goes. With the white card underneath, that's how reflective it goes. So basically it's like a blue base shade with a very crystal reflective center, so it can pick up and reflect colours back. This one again can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have it on the jewellery, it goes, goes at the top and can move around, or you can have it as it is. So both the anklet and pendant come with one opening, and with both of them you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Which one would you like, Talia? Anklet or pendant? Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. So like I said, pearl on or off, that's going to be up to you. And then you've got a further 2 openings as well, so 3 altogether. Talia, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh no, my thumb went in an egg. There is 3 pearls in it, but I'm going to put those 3 in the swap pot, just because obviously there could have been 4, we don't know. So let's try again. There we go, 1, 2 and 3. Let's go down. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in there. You've got a Smurf blue and a chocolate bronze. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. Yep, I'll make a note now for the extender. Hang on. Add extender. Sorry, if I don't add it now, I may forget. So that's not a problem. So with your 4 pearls, you've got a burgundy red, another Smurf blue, slightly brighter again, one lighter, one brighter Smurf blue, a sample green, and a periwinkle. Oh, I forgot the gifted pearl. We'll do that at the end. And then the last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a magenta and a dark blurple. Now, I know that this one on the camera may look TARDIS blue, but he's definitely got purple in him. So he is the new sample darker blurple. Yeah, I do have your pearl that you asked to put to the side. Obviously, if you'd like me to bring that one in, you just let me know which one you'd like to swap out, and then that's absolutely fine. So your gifted pearl is the lavender. So lavender here. Yep, do you know which Smurf blue? So Smurf number 1 or number 2? Excuse my writing, but that one is your one. Number 1. Okay. And then your raspberries up here. And then if so, are there any other colour swaps you'd like to do, Talia? I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery, and then with your anklets you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. Of course you can. So you'd like to have the studs in those two, so one raspberry, one sample green. No pearl on the anklet, but we're going to add the extender on there as well. And then with the other pearls then, are you happy with those ones as your loose pearls, or would you like to swap any of those? It is Julie, yes. Oh. So we're going to have one sample green and one raspberry. You'd like to donate the lavender to Heather Dix. Okay. Again, Heather, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything because I can add it onto there for you. If you don't have an open order, please let me know. Please contact me. So that one's for Heather. Have I got any spotted pearls? What colour are you looking for? Any colours, just spotty. Okie dokie. Let me start. So let me start with the pinks. So these are all sort of two-tonal pearls. They range in differences with the two-tonal. So some of them will only be slight. Some of them will be quite obvious. I'm just going to see if I can get a different colour to choose between as well. So we've got a pink. The greens used to be spotty, didn't they? Oh, Heather, that's perfect. Bless you. You didn't have to let me know, but bless you. Thank you for doing so. But it will definitely get added to that. Oh, that's got a spot on it. That one. Okay, let me show you these ones. Oh, runaway green. Okay, so this green is like a pastel green base, and then he's got this sort of larger splodge here. So it's not really a spot, but it is like almost like a little swirl. And then this one is a brighter pink, but hopefully you're going to be able to see. Oh, I don't know if you can. Let me just readjust. So it's got like slighter, darker areas all the way around. Oh, look, like there. Can you see? So they're not obvious spots, but they are sort of all the way around the pearl, like little darker, spotty spot sections. What do you think to either of those? I do. There was a gunmetal grey spotty one I can have a look for from earlier. Or if you're not happy with either of those, I mean, I can continue looking. I don't know. I did add a couple of blues in here. But no, I don't think there are any of those a spotty. I think they're just, that one's slightly spotty. So this one's like a bright, this one's almost like the pink because he's a bright base, but then he's got a couple of, yeah, I think it's really hard to see, a slight couple of little, almost like darker spotted areas to him. Swap magenta for the splodgy green and swap the Smurf blue for an icy blue. Would you like the spotty icy blue or would you like a normal icy blue? Nicole, of course I can. Not a problem. The spotty one is great, perfect. And then let me just take away that spotty pink. Okay, so I'm just going to hold it up for you. Then you can let me know, are there any others that you would like to swap at all? Okay, so with these ones here, yes, of course, Carol, not a problem. I'll move you to Sunday. Talia, the rest are great. Great. Perfect. Okay, Talia, then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. So pop this on here for you. And then that's safe up there for you as well. So like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Where's my mouse? There we go. Up next then today is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you here? Now Michelle, I think I saw an email. I did with a card on. Let me open this up. Sorry, my emails are on the other side today because the wheel's on this side. So that's why I'm over there a lot, because that's where the rest of the screen is, because I've had to move the wheel onto this side. I know it sounds strange. But Michelle, are you here? Michelle, hello, you're there with your aunt. Hello, aunt. The earrings are hers, so might be a tad slower while we work out the colours. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. And did I get the loyalty card? I did. I saw it come in and I've just booked it in for you there. Okay, so let's just mark you off here as well. So that means you've got, we're going to start with the spinneroonie and then we'll do all of the openings at the end. Okay, so with the spinneroon, is there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for with that? So, yep, I've added the game on, that's not a problem. Good luck, Michelle. And you've got cage pendant or earrings. So cage pendant is this one. Oh, I think I heard some drop onto the table then. So yeah, I did. Cage pendant. And if I move you, Pearline, your earrings. So many in the earrings one as well. That's this one. Oh, I think one dropped. Okay, so if we go down, so I'll show you both of them so you can choose. Now, if we start with your earrings, the earrings, these ones would come with 2 openings. However, with these you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay, so there is going to be that option. So they are stud back earrings, and they are called the Unicorn Love earrings on the website. So if I get focused, look, so I'm just going to focus on one of them for a moment. So it's a unicorn head. He's got a gorgeous mane on him, and then the neck comes down into a heart. So then the same on the other side, and then they sort of face each other. So when you're wearing the earrings, they both face outwards. Now, if you choose to have the pearls on here, the pearls hang from the bottom. So then they would be slightly dangling from the bottom there. Or you don't have to have the pearls on here. You can keep the earrings as they are and the pearls loose. So I'm just going to see with my black glove if that's sort of less reflective. That was very reflective then. It might, there you go. So you can see they've got gorgeous detail on his face as well, the horn of the unicorn and in the mane. So they are the earrings. The cage pendant, I can see comes with 1 opening, holds 1 pearl at a time, and is one of the new cage pendants that's not on the website yet. So this is the guitar cage pendant. So as the name describes, it is a guitar. You've got the stem of the guitar, which is encrusted with zircon crystals, so it gives it that little bit of sparkle, and then the pearl is going to sit in the center of the base here, so you can change the color. Obviously when the pearl's in here, it will weight down this side slightly, so it should sort of sit more level. So the guitar cage pendant. Choices here, Michelle. What do you think? Cage pendant, 1 opening, the pearl goes in and out and you can swap it at home. Earrings is 2 openings and you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off. The guitar is a great nod to your dad. You'll keep the cage pendant. Oh, bless you, of course. So let me bring you back up again. Cage pendant is yours. So that means altogether you've got 5 openings, Michelle. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? We're going to do Pearline first for your gifted pearl. And that is I think that's the lighter Mystic Purple. And then if I'm correct, there's 1 more gifted pearl left in there. So this is the lighter Mystic Purple. And then let's go and get your egg pops as well. So 5 egg pops in here. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5, and let's go down. Should be 6. Oh no, you're right, completely right. I even said about the loyalty card at the start, didn't I? So I threw myself off. So, and number 6. Okay, there we go. So definitely 6 there. Okay, so starting with your purple egg pop. Good luck, Michelle and Molly. Two pearls in your first one. You've got a Mystic Purple, which is slightly darker than the gifted Mystic Purple here. So you can see the difference there. And then a sea green. Four pearls in your next one. We've got a magenta, another Mystic Purple, which is that slightly darker shade. You've then got a sample green and a chocolate bronze. 4 pearls in your next egg pop. That one is a sample dark blurple. Again, he's very close to being like a TARDIS blue, but because he does have those purple tones, I'm hoping you can see that. So blue and purple, so blurple. You've then got a rose gold, another sample green, which is still lighter still. So you've got 3 greens so far going down in colour shade, which is gorgeous. And then another chocolatey bronze. 3 more to go. So your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. You've got the sample golden yellow, and he is quite large as well. So I'm going to try and measure him at the end, I think, just because he is quite a bit bigger than the rest there. And then another sample green, and yet again another shade. Look at that row of greens. Oh my wow. I don't think I've seen them all laid out in a row yet all together. Gorgeous. Of course, Michelle, please don't be peer pressured. If you are not a fan of the greens, you can swap them. Just because I like them, obviously, it doesn't mean that everyone else will. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. And you've got another magenta, another mystic purple, very similar to the top 2, and then a sea green, so very similar to this top green here. I will pop it at the bottom. I'm trying to keep the greens in a row now. I mean, are we going to end with another green to make the set? The pressure's now on. So your last egg pop. Oh, and he doesn't have a green in. But still, you've got a sample blurple. So this is the lighter of the blurples, but you can sort of see that they're very similar. And a magenta at the bottom. What do you think to these, Michelle? If you're happy with all of these, we're going to need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So, mystic purple, one lighter, one darker, and sea green. Magenta, mystic purple, sample green, chocolate bronze. Dark, sample blurple, rose gold, sample green, chocolate bronze. Sample golden yellow, sample green. Then we've got magenta, mystic purple, sea green, sample blurple, lighter than the first one, and then a magenta as well. Can we swap 2 pinks for 2 black cherries for the spider earrings? Yes. So those black cherries there, if you're happy with those. Are they the darkest? I did sort out the black cherry when I put the pearls away. They might be the darkest pair. I mean, this pearl here is the darkest one, but it's very small. And it's close. I'll show you the closest match I've got is almost like a chocolatey one, so it's completely different shade. So I'm guessing we're not going to want those just because they're so different to each other. Other than that, possibly, no, those two are different sizes as well. So yeah, I think the ones I've shown you there are the darkest matching pair that I've got. Would they be dark enough, or would you prefer to sort of go on a waiting list for darker ones? So the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so he is an 8.5, but he definitely looks larger than the others, doesn't he? Bless you. I'm sorry we don't have anything darker at the moment, Michelle. So you'd like to have TARDIS blues instead. TARDIS blue. And you'd like to swap your 2 chocolates for 2 darker chocolates. That's absolutely fine. Let me just get 2 matching sizes of 2 darker blues first. Those 2 there. So what do you think to the blues? And then darker chocolates. Don't think it would be that one. Let's have a look at this one. How dark of a chocolate do you want to go? So I've got. Are you still looking for them to be chocolate bronze pearls, or are you looking for them to be just darker chocolates in general? Because there's a difference. So obviously if it's more of a chocolate bronze, it's still going to have that sort of pop of almost like a metallic-y tone to it. Whereas if it's just like a darker base chocolate, it will look overall darker as well. How did I know he was going to run in with you?
Oh, he was spinning in circles when I went to the door.
Oh, was he? Do you want to straighten out his bed then, because it's a little bit crumpled? Oh no. Darker chocolate bronze, perfect. So the first ones I was looking at then. Thank you, Bab, for the tea. Sorry, the puppy came running in with Aaron as well. I think he was quite sad that he hasn't been in here for a while, bless him. So, do these 2 need to be matching, or are you happy for them to be slightly different? Just because, let's see if I can get matching dark. No, Molly, don't. It's absolutely fine. You don't need. There's nothing to apologise for. It's just. And to be honest, I mean, both of these have got like a crackle effect on them. Let me show you those. These ones, they look like they've got. They might look like they're ever so slightly different, but they both have got like a crackle effect on them. If they're too different, obviously I can keep looking. I don't know if you can see, but it's almost like they've got like little lines of a crackle, with not on the pearl, but on the colouring of the pearl, if that makes sense. What do you think to those, or would you like to... Let me look for different ones as well. It's hard because a lot of these are two-tonal. I don't know why, but they are two-tonal. Tell you what, let me have a look. at my other pot. See, if I go much darker than what we've got, it moves out of the bronzy sort of tone. Let me just have a look. I mean, these are all different shades because these are pearls I haven't... Oh, those two there. Oh. Those ones are nice. Okay. I may have found some. So that top pair are darker. What do you think to either of those guys? The second pair, so if I take these away, so it was these ones on the spider. And then these two on the other ones. Perfect. And then it's the greens on jump rings. So 5 jump rings for the greens. Okie dokie. And then I'll show you your loose pearls, and then if you're happy with these or if there's any colours that you'd like to swap. So these ones here. Of course you can. So you keep the 2 blurples at the top, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Which 7 would you like to add in? Which 7 colours would you like to add in? An array of blues, you can. So we've got Smurf blue. I'm going to put periwinkle on there because even though periwinkle is a bluey purple, yeah, I'm still going to include it. Then icy blue. Slightly lighter and brighter icy blue. I don't have any sort of Pepsi blues or anything, but we can go for a TARDIS blue. In fact, let's go underneath. And then a darker TARDIS blue. And then I can do a petrol blue as well. Oh, what is my dropping pearls day? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so that's 7 blues there. Obviously, we don't have to have all blues. We can swap them. So Smurf blue, periwinkle, light icy blue, bright icy blue, lighter TARDIS blue, darker TARDIS blue, and a petrol blue. Okay, so you're happy with all of those blues to swap in? Okie dokie. And you'd like to have the 2 TARDIS blues on jump rings as well. And then the rest of your pearls here as loose pearls. Okay, if I bring you back up, is that all correct? Let's bring you up. So you've got 7 jump rings with the 5 greens and the 2 TARDISes, and then you've got the blurples and then the blues as your loose pearls. Michelle is in absolute pearl heaven. Well, that's what I want to hear. I hope that you're both happy. Couldn't be happier. Oh, bless you. Well, Michelle, I'm glad you're happy. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you and Molly will be happy with everything once it arrives. So I'm going to say the person, if you have ordered today and you have requested the mystery person that you may have seen on the order list, so mystery person, I have emailed you said mystery person. Would you be able to email me back before your opening, if that's okay? If you have the ability to do so, as in like if you can pop off to the live, if you've got the chance. Just because I asked a question, just need to know the answer to, if that's okay. You're very welcome, Michelle and Molly. Up next today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, you said that you are on, I can't speak today. You said you are on the order list twice. There we go. Let me have a look for you. But Irene, are you here? I found you, my lovely, and you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so same name, same address. Let me just double check what we've got here, my lovely. So we're going to start with your spinner rune. Okay, so then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Let's go across to the Spinneroon wheel. Is there certain items you're hoping for, Irene? Good luck. Anklet or charm? Okay, anklet or charm? Okay, so charm is this one. Oh, I've heard I just dropped one then. So charm is this one. I'm just going to put these ones back in. Okay, and then the anklet is this one. Let's go down. Oh no, don't do that. Change the camera first. There we go. So your charm is a crystal charm. Again, it's the Sunspot crystal charm. This is in pink. So we saw it in like a light amethyst earlier. So this is in the pink. It's a gorgeous, deeper pink. So he's got a flatter front surface. On the back, he is slightly pointed here. So he sort of doesn't sit still. This one does come with one opening. However, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that is the charm. The anklet is an anklet that's not on the website at the moment, so new item. I think we have seen this style before, however I don't think we've seen this combination. So it's the anklet which has got all the bead stones at the front, so it sort of hangs down as you wear it on your hand or on your obviously foot, so it hangs down at the front. Now the colour combination here is pinks and greens and a little bit of the yellows. So it's, you can see here, starts off pink, goes quite dark into like chocolates, goes into like some yellows, and then goes into pinks, greens, pinks, chocolates. So it's a gorgeous, almost like a pastel-y, but then a mix of dark and pastel colours within this one. So this one also comes with one opening, and this one again you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. You love the anklets, you'd like to keep the anklet, Irene. Perfect. So you can let me know whether you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. The charm I'll add to that pot over there. So that means you've got 5 openings altogether, Irene. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? If we start with the last gifted pearl for yourself, and it is the burgundy red. So burgundy red gifted pearl. And then 5 egg pops. So I'm just going to bring you up so we can get the egg pops for you. Oh, I might have just got, I did. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5's down there. That was a good handful. So let's go down. Irene, good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a Smurf blue and a mystic purple. Smurf blue and mystic purple. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. And you've got a dove grey, a TARDIS blue and a brighter burgundy red. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in here. We've got a autumn peach and a periwinkle. We've then got 2 pearls in this one, and a lavender and a Simba peach. I'm actually going to say, sorry, the first one is also a Simba peach. So 2 Simba peaches there, and then a lavender. And then your last egg pop. And we've got 2 pearls in that one as well. So we're ending with a Mystic Purple, slightly lighter than the one at the top, and a Smurf Blue. Irene, what do you think to these? So darker burgundy red, Smurf Blue, Mystic Purple, brighter burgundy red, Dove Grey and a TARDIS Blue, lavender, 2 Simba peaches, a periwinkle, then a Smurf Blue and a Mystic Purple. Can I arrange by colours? I can indeed. So obviously we're going to need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery, and then anklets wise it's going to be up to you. You can have pearls on or off there. Can you take a look at the swap pile? These ones, is that correct? Am I showing you the correct? Yes, okay, so what colour are you looking for? I can sort of hold it up to look, if that makes sense. Nicola, bless you. I don't know why it sent you a blank one. I typed it out before the live, so I'm sorry if it sent you blank. But yes, that's fine. We can do it that way. That's absolutely perfect. So when it comes to it, I'll let you take over, my lovely. Can you see if the pair of chocolate that match? The closest ones, you don't have a dead match. I'd say the closest ones are these 2, but they're not dead on. And the reds too. As in a matching pair of reds. Again, they're not exact matches. I'd say the closest ones are these 2. Sorry, I'm leaning on the swap pot. Swap the periwinkle and the Smurf Blue. So the middle 2 at the top, just because you've got 2 Smurf Blue, haven't you? Okay, so I do have cranberries in my swap pot. Was it So let me just take the reds out for a second then. Was it these two at the top, these middle two? Yes, okay, for the chocolates. And then is it the chocolates on the jewellery? And regarding a cranberry, I can show you one of these if that helps. So that one there is a brighter cranberry. So definitely chocolates on the jewellery. And then which colour would you like on the other item? Swap the other. Oh no, you'd like chocolates on studs. Okay, sorry. So you'd like a matching blue here. Okay. Obviously I haven't added in that cranberry red yet, I just got that one out to show you. So if you would like to swap that one in, that's there for you to do so as well. Swap the darker red for the cranberry. Okay, so you'd like to have the blues on the earrings and then the cranberry on the pendant. Brilliant. So regarding the anklets, would you like to have any pearls on the anklets, or would you prefer to keep that as your loose, like no pearls on there? No pearl on the anklet. Swap the silver and the light purple for greens. Okay, do you know what shade of green you're looking for? So I've got forest green, evergreen, tidal green, apple green or sea green. So is it two of the same green? I'm going to wait for you actually. So is it, yeah, is it different shades of green, two of the same green? Two different greens. Okay, so if we go for an apple green and a sea green, because they're quite two different shades, but they also go quite beautifully together as well. Perfect. Brilliant. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do, Irene, or are you happy with all of these? So you'd like to have pin caps on the greens, the red and a Simba. That leaves these 3 as your loose pearls at the top and these 4 on pin caps. Love them all. Perfect. Okie dokie. So your invoice for the studs and the pin caps will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Where did that other bag go? Irene, you're very, very welcome, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. So just attaching everything onto here for you. Okay, and then that's safe up there. Perfect. Okay, and that means up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, I think you're another person who... I think I've doubled up name. I have. Claire Jeffrey, same name and address, yes. Yep, not a problem, Irene. And Claire, I've just added you together, but you've sent a loyalty card as well. Okay, let me take you off the order list twice. Let's just leave you on there as the one we're doing now, but mark you as here. And then you've sent a loyalty card. Yep, you're right at the top of the list here. Let's have a look. Name and date and all your stickers. Perfect. Okay, so Claire, if I just have a look, you've got a spinneroon, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So spinneroon and then 5 openings. So we'll do the spinneroon first. Is there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for? If we go down to the wheel for you. And Claire, good luck, my lovely. And you have got cage pendant or charm. So cage pendant is this one. And this is your cage pendant. And then the charm is this bucket. And oh, I think it's that one there. Okay. Oh, I think I like to guess. Okay, so I like to guess what you guys would go for. Laura, yeah, I do have it here, my lovely. I just haven't seen. I've seen you, but I haven't seen anyone else, if that makes sense. So your cage pendant here, Claire, is the chick cage pendant. So he's got a little red crystal for his eye, and it is a little chick. He's wearing a little crown at the very top, and then his wing at the back here. So you can see a sort of flower mesh pattern through here, but once the pearl's in there, you won't see that. You'll see the pearl in the middle of the chick, and then of course his body wearing his little crown. So that cage pendant comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. Okay, your charm has one opening and can hold one pearl as well, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this charm does have a hoop fitting at the top, okay, but I can change that to a lobster fitting if you would like to. So it is a dream catcher. Now the dream catcher itself, so the top circle's got a little purple crystal in the middle. He's then got clear zircon crystals going around the outside. Then from the feathers, you've got a blue crystal in the middle of the circle, and then the outer ones, you've got that golden yellow in the triangles there. So this charm, like I said, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Which one? Keep the charm, Claire. Perfect. Would you like, what fitting would you like? So obviously, like I said, it's already got that hoop fitting attached, but I can easily change it for a lobster fitting if you would prefer to. Let me change the bag for that actually. The hoop's fine. I'm just going to confirm that then. Okay, so like I said, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off. So that's one. I'm just going to have to count these up again because I have forgotten. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 altogether, Claire. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So one, oh, there is a third one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's go down. So good luck, Claire. Egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in that one. Yeah, all the charms could be worn as a pendant if you wanted to. On a hoop fitting, you can easily slide that onto a chain. So egg pop number 1, you've got a Simba peach and a lavender. So Simba peach and lavender. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. And you've got a lighter autumn peach, a smurf blue, a magenta, and a chocolate bronze. I forgot the loyalty card. I'm so sorry. I keep saying yes to everyone, looking at it and somehow forgetting. I do apologise. Okay, so your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. Another Simba peach. Then a sample green. That's the emeraldy sampled green. The sample blurple, and a cranberry red. We've then got 2 pearls in your next one, so I'm going to pop those at the top so we can make rows of 4. So a chocolatey bronze, and then another sample green, which is again very similar in colour, being that emeraldy kind of colour. Emeraldy, that was what I was trying to say. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. And we've got a periwinkle and a golden yellow. Two pearls in your next one. You've got a burgundy red and a Smurf blue. And then your last egg pop, 3 pearls in that one. You've got another cranberry red, a periwinkle, and a sample green, which is actually lighter than the 2 other ones you've got. So if I go through from the top, Claire, you've got Simba Peach, Lavender, Chocolate Bronze and a Sample Green, lighter Autumn Peach, Smurf Blue, Magenta and a Chocolate Bronze, Simba Peach, Sample Green, Sample Blurple and Cranberry, Periwinkle, Sample Golden Yellow, Burgundy Red, Smurf Blue, Sample Green, Periwinkle and Cranberry Red. Claire, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you prefer to swap any, please shout out. We can swap them as we go. Swap the peach. No, can we swap a peach and a bronze for 2 blood oranges for the studs? Yes. So blood oranges at the top there. The lightest green on the kiwi. Perfect. The yellow on the anklet. Okay. Lavender on the charm. Okie dokie. And then it will just be that last item. And also with that last item, you've chosen to have a cord. Have you let me know what length you'd like that cord made to? If not, do you know now in inches or centimetres which one? And then I can obviously do that for you. swap a cranberry for a mystic purple. So the mystic purple at the top there, are you happy with that one? And then 18 inch, oh that's perfect, let me write that down. So 18 and mystic purple. Perfect. So that's all of your items chosen for, Claire, if you're happy with everything there. So it would be here with these other pearls, they are your loose pearls. If you're happy with these, or if there are any that you would like to swap. Invoice you for lobsters on one of the greens, a Simba and a Blurple. So green, Simba and Blurple. So these three at the top on with lobster fittings, and then the rest you're happy as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Just bringing you back up, just shout at me if it's not and we can go back down and change anything. Perfect, Claire. Brilliant. So I'm just popping all of the other pearls in here for you. Your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And Claire, as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Now my order list is a little bit funky, so I do need to, I've got so many different colours going on. So I will do an updated order list soon, but I just need to sort it out with people who have doubled up and people who've requested to move to Sunday. So I will do that as well. But while I'm doing that, up next is Hayley Llewellyn. Hayley, are you here? You have, Brecken, have you sent me an email back? I have, Tracy, yes. The post-it has now gone because I did do that. Hayley, hello. Looking for forest greens. This is for your daughter, is it Rivka's? I hope I pronounced that correctly. 30th birthday. Well, first of all, I hope she has or will have an amazing birthday. Oh, thank you, Heather. So you've got 2 openings altogether and you're hoping for forest greens. Okay, so 2 egg pops here. Let's go down, Hayley. So egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one. You've got a dark TARDIS blue, a chocolate bronze, a blood orange, and a Smurf blue. Oh, yeah, I think that is a Smurf blue, but he's sort of moving into sort of the periwinkle tones. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a, I'm just trying to see, is this an apple green? I think actually this is one of the sample greens. It's slightly darker than the apple greens, and a blood orange as well. Now Hayley, you did say you was hoping for the forest green, so if you would like to swap these for darker greens, then that's absolutely fine. Or if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. So if I run them, running them all the way through, you've got the TARDIS blue, chocolate bronze, blood orange and smurf blue, sample green and another blood orange. Swap the chocolate bronze and the second blood orange for the forest greens. Okay, so those two there, are you happy with those? Now they are darker greens, the forest greens. So if you're happy with those, that's perfect. Happy with those? Brilliant. And you'd like a lobster fitting on the other green. Okay, so the three loose pearls, are you happy with those there as your loose colours? So we're going to have forest green on here. And you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting on the lighter sample green. Happy with those? Brilliant, Hayley. Well, I hope your daughter will be happy with them as well. And again, I wish her a very happy birthday. Invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? You too, Hayley. Talia, open it because it was quite a while ago. Talia, are you able to email me with what swap you would like and the order number, and then I can do that for you? Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Nicola, let's start with your spinneroon and then we'll do your openings together at the end as well. So with the spinneroon, is there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for? So good luck. And you've got a charm or a pendant. Charm. Or a pendant. And that's this one. Okay, so Nicola, your choices are the charm. Now this is the flower charm. This was a crystal flower. It's been seen before, but it's not on the website. This one does come in various colours. This is the light pink flower charm. So it is a crystal flower and a light pink. So it's quite a thicker flower. If you can see, it's got points on either side, so it doesn't sit still. It will always sort of wiggle and catch the lighting there. This one, if you choose to keep this one, you'd have to let me know what fitting you would like. It comes with one opening and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's option number one. Option number two is also another new item. We have seen it before, but again, it's not on the website yet. It comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on to the jewellery with this one. And it is the apple. Well, I see it as an apple pendant. So at the bottom is an apple and your pearl sits right in the middle of the apple. There we go. And then the stem from the apple comes up and loops around where the chain threads through and then comes back down again. You do have a little bit of crystal on that top little loop-de-loop just to give the pendant a little bit of sparkle. So again, this one comes with one opening and your pearl sits in the middle here. Which one would you like? Would you like to have the charm or the pendant? Already got the charm, so can you have the pendant and you love it? Of course you can. So that means that pendant comes with one opening and you've got two there as well, so three altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. Nicola, good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one, a Simba peach and a burgundy red. The peach is a slightly funky shape. He's not fully rounded there. So of course at the end we can swap it for you if you're not happy. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one, both of which are the sample colours. You've got a sample green and a sample raspberry. And then the last egg pop. Two pearls in that one, and you've got another sample green, which is very similar in colour but different in size, and then a blood orange. So we can see the difference between the blood orange and the raspberry. So Simba, burgundy red, 2 sample greens, 1 raspberry, 1 blood orange. Nicola, my lovely, what do you think to these? I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. Just double checking. So with the pendant, we definitely need one on there, and then of course with the other item, we need 2 on there. Second green on the pendant. Yeah. Swap blood orange and the red for 2 tidal greens for the studs. Okie dokie. Let me just have a look to see if I've got 2 of the matching. Well, I will have 2, but let me just find. Okay, just have a look at these ones here and let me know if you're happy with those, Nicola. Perfect with those, okie dokie. And then your loose pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any there you would like to swap? There we go. Is that better? Oh no, wait. It's the wrong way round. I promise I've passed my driving test. Happy with the rest, Nicola? Brilliant. Let's bring you back up. As always, Nicola, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go. That's up there for you. Tracy, yes, of course. Well, somebody earlier had a blank email from Nicola. Earlier had a blank email from me as well. However, yours was sent a couple of days ago, so it shouldn't be the case. But yes, I will find it and I'll probably just copy and paste it and send it as a new email if that's okay. Or I might do both. I might forward it on, and if you get 2 emails from me, just reply to one of them. It will just be, if I do a forward and then a copy and paste, then it will cover both bases. Resend. That's fine. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh, up next today is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? Oh, bless you, Laura. Yeah, I'll probably change it in a moment, actually. I didn't, Shannon. Let me do that. So I've come across all sleepy. So I do apologise. I'm absolutely fine. It's just, I think, it's been a long weeks with the kids at school. So I'm looking forward to getting back into a routine. I don't know if you heard all of that then, if the comments cut out or not, but hopefully that's okay. Right, so currently looking for Shauna Hammonds. I'm just sorting out the order list here. Last call for Shauna. Shauna, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone can see Shauna, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. It gets you though, Gemma, doesn't it? Having them at home, it's exhausting. Okay, so I haven't seen Shauna. We're going to move on because we have closed the order list off now. If anybody does come back on, they would have to actually get added on to the next live because we are now saying that we're fully booked for today. So up next then is the mystery person. Let me post the updated order list in the comments as well. So mystery person, Nicola, I'm going to leave it up to you then, my lovely. Please take over. So, on the order list, this is down as mystery person. You may have guessed it has been from Nicola, and then I'll let her take over as to who to. Oh, bless you, Peggy. Well, I wish you all the strength, and I hope you have a brilliant holiday as well. So my kids have just been home for 2 weeks, and they go back, I think they go back on Monday. I hope they go back on Monday. Yeah. So the mystery person is you, Brecken. This is a little gift to say thank you for all your hard work. Oh, Nicola. Bless your heart. Are you sure? Bless your heart. That's so very kind of you. Oh, I'm shocked. Thank you. Will you pick the colour for me, Nicola? Will you let me know the colour? Because I can attach... I didn't bring my bracelet in, did I? With the pearls that you guys have given, I've said I'd bring my bracelet. I've just run out of Post-its. I'll try to remember for Sunday to bring my bracelet in. So very kind. Oh. Okay. So I'm in shock. So it comes with one opening. So I'll do the egg pop, and then if Nicola, could you pick the colour for me to go on to the item? Would that be okay? That's quite funny actually, Sarah. Nicola said they're still here. I am still here. Okay, so let's go down. My opening. Yes! They're my two favourite colours. That's amazing that just happened. We've got like a lighter mystic purple and a sample green. And I don't actually have any of these colours on any jewellery. I haven't kept any of the sample colours as my own. I haven't done that as of yet. So I love that. Thank you, Nicola. Bless your heart, my lovely. Thank you. Which one would you like me to pop on? I mean, I love both. I love both. And I will put whatever one you don't choose, I'll put that on my bracelet as well. But which one would you like me to pop on the jewellery? Yay! Thank you. I don't want to swap either of them. I don't know if I made that clear. I am Amy, yeah, because you guys have gifted. Now, please don't feel like you have to gift me anything, because it's honestly it's not needed at all. But those of you who have gifted me, I am making a bracelet. Or I've made a bracelet, and then I can just sort of I can add these ones onto it. Green on the charm, Nicola. I was kind of hoping you would say that, just a little bit. The purple I'll pop on there as well, but just a little bit. Oh, well, I'll try. This won't be on there by Sunday, but I'll try to remember to bring the bracelet in. It's not even in here. It's in my jewellery box. So I'll try to remember to bring it in for Sunday, just so I can show you guys. So we're going to have green on that. Hang on, let me write down. It's for me. For me. Bless you, Nicola. thank you again, my lovely. It was very, very kind of you. Yes. Okay, I'll still pop that up there for you, for me. But thank you again. We're all making. You are. Are you guys all making I mean, the bracelet photos that have been popping in the groups, I love them. My mum, for Mother's Day, I made her a rainbow bracelet. And she absolutely loved it. I think I took photos of it actually. Oh, I'd love to show you. Let me see if I can. Bless you, Nicola. Honestly, it's very, very kind. Like I said, it's not. Please, guys, don't think you have to get me anything because, yeah, it's not needed. But Nicola, I appreciate it and thank you. Right, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that photo. Where would I have put it? Oh, is it this one? Yes, I found it. Okay. Is this it? Okay, so how am I going to do this? So this is the bracelet I made for my mum. Let me just go on to... Hang on, this will work. This will work. Let's go on to here. And then, are you ready? So I'm going to move it across the screen. Da, 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 da. I'm ready. It can't all. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. It froze. Hang on. There we go. There we go. It might be better if I just post it in one of the groups or the page actually, so you could see it all in one go. But never mind. Right. Oh, stretching. Exactly, yeah, but Nicola's one on the group that she posted, she's got on Love's fittings, which means she can add to it and change them around and take away from it, and yeah, I love it. Right. Up next today is Shan Jones. Shan, are you here? Shan, hello. Needed this after a rubbish day. Oh, bless your heart. Shan, bless you. Well, I hope your weekend is going to be better for you, my lovely. Let's send lots of hearts and lots of love for Shan. Bless you. So you've got two openings, Shan. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So egg pops, two here. I might top this up soon. There's still quite a few in there. The box is being used as a table, but I can do so. So 2 eggs, and look, just as I said it, I didn't even look. Oh, this one doesn't have a face, but love eyes for you, Shan, my lovely. So good luck. First one, and you have got 2 pals in here. Sample golden yellow and a periwinkle from your first egg pop. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in that one. Now you've got a a petrol blue, a sample green, a periwinkle, and a pastel yellowy green. Shan, what do you think to these 6 pearls? So golden yellow, periwinkle, petrol blue, sample green, periwinkle, and a two-tonal yellowy green. I'm just going to measure that yellowy green, but if you're happy with these, then they're yours. If you're not and you'd like to swap any, you can just shout out, let me know. So the yellowy green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Change the petrol blue for a mystic purple. You can. Yep, so reds we've got cranberry. Bless you, Donna. There's not long now, bless your heart. Cranberry, then you've got burgundy red, and then you've got like a black cherry as well. So you'd like to swap the yellow. Is it the golden yellow or the pastel-y one? Cranberry, burgundy red, and a black cherry. What would you like to do? Or of course both of them if you would like to swap them both out. See, I don't count that as a red, Josh. The blood orange, I don't count as a red, red at all. The first yellow for the second red, okay. And then are there any other swaps that you would like to do? No, see, watermelon is watermelon. Watermelon I would count more towards the orangey tones and like the corals and the black cherry. Oh, so the periwinkle. change that for a silver. Okay. And they're perfect. Oh, bless you, Shan. Well, like I said, I hope you have a better day and a better weekend. Yeah, I hope things turn around for you. Regarding your order, again, I hope you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. There we go, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next is Megan Taylor Troyer. Meg, are you here? Meg, hello. Meg, let's start with your spinneroon and then we'll do all your openings together at the end. So is there a certain category that you're hoping for, Meg? Good luck. You have got a cage pendant or charm. So cage pendant is this one. Yep, that's one. And then a charm is this one here. So, no, that's the wrong screen. I apologise. There we go. So your cage pendant. First one, this one comes with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. And this one is called the Pegasus cage pendant. So it is because it has got Pegasus on the front there. Look at him. So overall oval shaped cage with Pegasus coming through. This one, the pearl sits behind Pegasus, so you can see all of the pearl colour coming through between the actual Pegasus itself. If we then move on to your charm, now if you choose the charm, I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting on him. The charm comes with one opening and it can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This was one of the monthly charm deal charms and it's quite a large charm, so this one could definitely be worn as a pendant because, like I said, it's quite a large charm. Now it's like a feather, so two feathers which are bent to form the shape of a heart. You've got the design on both sides here, so there's lots and lots of detail on this one. And your pearl sort of hangs at the top here. Oh, sorry, I just hit the camera. So it sort of hangs just in this top section, but then can move around as well. Which one would you like? You'd like to go with the charm and have a hoop fitting. Okie dokie, let me write that down. So that means you've got 3 openings altogether, Meg. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? One, 2 and 3. So let's go down. Oh, bless you, Victoria. Well, I hope you and baby are doing well. Or not so much baby anymore, but I hope you're both doing well. Okay, so egg pop number 1, Megan. 3 pals in your first one. You have got a magenta, a sample blurple, so mix between a blue and a purple, and a periwinkle. So magenta, blurple and periwinkle. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. A blood orange and a Simba peach. Yep, I will readjust them into the colour arrangement in a moment, Meg. That's not a problem. Egg pop number 3. 4 pearls in that one. You have got a lavender, a bright pink, a yolk yellow, and a sample blurple. There we go, that's better. Okay, Meg, what do you think to these? So, blurple, blurple, periwinkle, lavender, bright pink, magenta, blood orange, Simba peach, yolk yellow. If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Petrol blues for the earrings, you can. Which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Natalie, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. So yellow, and do you know which blurple you'd like to swap out, Meg? Number 1 or number 2? So 1 or 2. Nicola, thank you again, my lovely. I do have an evergreen left, yes. I said, yeah, I do. No, don't run away. Swap out Blurple number 1, perfect. So here is an evergreen. If you would like that one, which one would you like to swap in? Pink, okay. And then I'll need to know if you're happy, which would you like to have a pearl on or off of the charm? If on, which pearl would you like on there? A petrol green. So I've got tidal green. A bright tidal green. Trade that one for the other Blurple, okay. Are you happy with these ones, or would there be any other ones that you'd like to swap out? And then again, need to know which, if you would like to have a pearl on the charm, or if you prefer not to, that's fine as well. You don't need to be sorry, Meg, my lovely. That's absolutely fine. Oh, really, Anna? How bizarre is that? I mean, that's brilliant, but yeah, how bizarre. I don't think I've met anybody out and about before who's worn something I've made. Like, not that I've known them, kind of thing. I think that would be really cool but freaky if that happened. Swap the periwinkle for mystic purple. Yeah. I've managed to put the bowl down for a minute. I feel weird now because I have hands. How crazy is that? It looks so, if I move my hands out of the way, and it just looks like I could be like frozen. Lavender instead of the periwinkle. Yep. Whoa, don't fall. Happy with those, and no pearl on the charm. Okie dokie. So no pearl on there, but we're happy with the rest of these colours. Let's bring you back up. Meg, I hope you're happy with that then. And again, you don't need to apologise for taking your time. I completely understand and I'm here for it. It's not a problem. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And, oh, that's safe up there for you. So I'm just stretching my legs. There we go. Right, up next then today is Donna Prickett. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello. Donna, you have got a spinneroon. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for? Donna, good luck. You have got a charm or a pendant. Okay, so charm is this one. Okay, so this charm or your pendant is, oh, lots fell out of my hand all at once then, is this one. So let's go down. Your charm, Donna, is the scissors charm. So if you choose to keep this one, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. It comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So the scissors charm as your first option. Option number 2 is your pendant. This pendant again comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. This is a crystal pendant that I don't believe is on the website. It is a blue rectangle curved crystal pendant. So basically, as you can see, it's a rectangle. It's got lots of square facets in this one. So sideways on, it actually bows out. So you can see it gets thicker in the middle and it gets smaller at either end. And it's on the same designs on the front and the back of those gorgeous blues. So as the light catches it, you can sort of see lighter and darker blues there. With this one, if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it goes at the top and can move around, or you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. Which one would you like, Donna? The pendant or the charm? Both come with one opening, and both of them you can have the pearl on or off. Can you have the pendant? You can. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Donna? So if I get your egg pop. And let's go down. Donna, good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in there. I just saw that you was hoping for a blurple. Now we do have a golden yellow, so the sample golden yellow, or the sample lighter green. What do you think to these, Donna? Now with both of these, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of your jewellery. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Swap the yellow for a blurple. Okay. Blurple on the pendant, and then just to confirm, you're happy with the green as your loose pearl, is that correct? Okay, Donna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's safe up there for you, and you're very, very welcome, Donna. Up next then is Heather Dix. Heather, are you here? I know, hopefully Heather made it. Yay, Heather, hello. Okay, Heather, you've got one of the spinneroons. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for? Good luck. You have got a cage pendant or charm. So a cage pendant is this one. I don't think we've had any bracelets today, have we? Yet, but yeah, we haven't had a bracelet yet. So cage pendant or a charm. So let's go down. Your cage pendant comes with one opening, can hold one pearl at a time. Then of course, with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. This one is on the website at the moment. I can't remember the name of this one, but it is a heart with a rose gold coloured rose coming through the bottom. You've then got this a silver zircon crystal sort of double shadow line, if you like, of the heart there, just to give it a little bit of sparkle there. Your pearl goes in the middle of the heart behind the flower head, and then the pearl colour would come through sort of surrounding that. So that's your cage pendant choice. Your charm choice again comes with one opening that holds one pearl, so you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you pick this one, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. So he's got, I believe this was one of the monthly charm deals as well, actually. So he's got the design on both sides here. What do you think, Heather? Would you like to have the cage or the charm? Oh, that did come out at the start, Sarah, didn't it? I forgot about that one. Can you have the cage pendant, Heather? You can. So like I said, it comes with one opening. Would there be a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So this one does have a little face. Where is it? There we go. Good luck. Three pearls in your egg pop there. You've got a lighter autumn peach, a blood orange, and a really dark magenta. You've got a loyalty card as well. Okay, let me just have a look. Brittany, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. Yep, Heather, I found it. Okay, so if we do your second egg pop as well. Two pearls in that one. Another blood orange and a darker sea green. So light autumn peach, two blood oranges, a magenta and a sea green. If you're happy with these colours, Heather, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Bless you. Well, thank you, Brittany. I thought that as well, Sarah. The tone of that pearl, that one there, is just gorgeous, isn't it? Can we swap the peach and the blood orange for a petrol blue and a white? Yeah. Okay, so are you happy with those there? And are there any other colours that you would like to do? The green to Talia Kelly, the rest are great. Okie dokie. Oh, I've just found some more post-its. How weird. What else did I want to write down on a poster? I can't remember now. Okay, so if Talia, you've got the open order from earlier, that will get added onto there for you. Not a problem. And Heather, I'm glad you're happy. Oh, move that over there. Glad you're happy with the rest of these. If I bring you back up again. Heather, bless you. I hope you get a good night's sleep, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe on there and up there for you. Right, up next then today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Ah, bracelet for Sunday. Thank you. You're welcome, Heather. Leslie, hello. Now Leslie, you have got 2 spinneroons, so we'll do one, we'll find out what jewellery you want, do the second one, find the jewellery, and then we'll do all the openings at the end. So is there certain categories that you're hoping for, Leslie? So good luck for spin number 1. Anklet or charm? So anklet is this one. Charm is this one. Okay, so your anklet is the Black Stars anklet. It does have a little bell, if you can hear. I'm just shaking it on the end here. It's got black crystal stars, I believe 6 sets of 2. So they're clustered in pairs, these stars, and you've got 6 sets of 2. So jet black crystal stars. This anklet comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's option number 1. And then your charm, I'd need to know whether you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. It comes with 1 opening, and you can choose again whether to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. It is the hummingbird charm. So it is a 3D hummingbird. So if I just move it around. Now the pearl actually can sit in between the wings at the back of the bird here, but it can move around if you would like it to. Oh, bless you, Donna. Well, thank you for joining us today. Which one would you like? The hummingbird or the anklet? The anklet, okay. Perfect. So then if we go back across to the wheel, and we'll spin for your second time. So Leslie, good luck for a second time. And this time you've got pendant or anklet. So pendant or anklet. Okay, so let's go down. So we'll start with your pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you're going to have your pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. This is the Dreamcatcher pendant. So he does have a little blue bead in the middle of the Dreamcatcher. And this one, if you choose to have the pearl on, you can either have the pearl at the top so it sort of sits around that bead and moves around, or you can have it so it sits in between these feathers at the bottom. Or you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. So that's option number 1. Or your anklet is this one. It's not on the website yet. And this is the purple, so it's got like an amethyst bead. Again, I believe 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. This one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and it's got 6 little stone beads going around the anklet with this one. This one you can actually build on as well, so you can add to this one at home if you wanted to. I hope you're happy with both of those. So this time round, there we go, it's focused. Would you like to have the anklet or a pendant? Yeah, this one you can wear as a bracelet if you wanted to, because you can clasp it anywhere along here, so you can clasp it to make it smaller, if that makes sense. The anklet again. Okie dokie. So that means you've got 2 openings all together. So I'm just writing this down. Okay, so both anklets, you can choose whether you have pearls on or off. That's going to be up to you. Okay, so 2 egg pops. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one. You've got a TARDIS blue, a periwinkle, and a blood orange. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. A darker burgundy red, sample green, dove grey, and a 2-tonal gold. So it's almost like, can you see that there? It's like almost like a mother of pearl section with like a golden. I've never seen that before. Let me just see. Is it like a ridged? No, I think it's all one layer. Yeah, it's all one. Oh wow. I didn't even see that when I made it up. That's really cool. Okay, let me show you. Almost looks like a little heart. If I just put it down, you see like a little heart. So it's like a golden mother of pearl. Sorry, got distracted then. So all together, let's put these back in a row. You've got TARDIS blue, periwinkle, blood orange, black cherry, or dark burgundy red actually, sample green, dove grey, and a 2-tonal gold. Leslie, what do you think to all of these pearls? If you're happy with all of these, then they are of course yours. If you would like to swap any, we can do that for you. And then I'll need to know if you'd like any pearls on or off the anklets. Can you gift me the gold? Oh, no, Leslie, honestly. Again, please don't feel like you guys have to gift me anything. And you'd like to swap the rest. Bless your heart. That's so, so kind of you. Which colours would you like to swap in? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which 6 would you like to swap in? Bless your heart, Leslie. That's so extremely kind of you. could I have the larger golden yellow from the pot? That one, yes. The rainbow, and then a rainbow of pinks and peaches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got 4. How about these? So I went for 3 pinks, 2 peach, and the yellow. Would you be happy with that selection there? If so, would you like pearls on or off the anklets? So you've got the star anklet and the purple amethyst anklet. No pearls on the anklets, and you're happy with those as your loose pearls. Perfect, Leslie. Well, thank you again for the gift of that pearl. Truly gorgeous pearl, so thank you, my lovely. Regarding your order, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And then that's safe up there. Perfect. You're very, very welcome, Leslie. Up next then is Sarah Jones. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. Sarah, let's go across to the wheel for your spinneroonie. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for? Sarah, good luck. Bracelet or cage pendant? Oh, we have a bracelet. So bracelet. Oh, loads dropped out then, but we've got this one here. Or cage pendant. So was it cage? Yes, it was cage. Or cage pendant. Okay, Sarah, good luck. Oh, now this bracelet is a different style of bracelet. So it comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It's called the crawl bracelet, as in C-R-A-W-L, like crawl as in crawling, because he's got a hexagon, and then on that hexagon is a spider and web, and the pearl sits as like the back half of the spider. So it's a little bit different, this bracelet. So the pearl sits as the back half of the spider. Oh, it's the wrong way around. There we go. And then the spider's crawling towards the web. Okay, so one opening and the pearl needs to go onto there. With your cage pendant, It comes with one opening, and of course the cage holds one pearl, and you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. And in here is the cat cuddles cage. So you've got one golden coloured cat, one silver coloured cat, both of which have got little hearts cut out in the middle, and they share that one pearl in the middle. They've got a little bow that links them together as well. So if I show you the back, it is just one pearl that sits in this one, but then you see it through both of their heart cutouts. So 2 animal themed items with this one actually, Sarah. So spider bracelet or cat cage. Which one would you like? That's crazy, talking about your nan. She was called Nanny Cats by my girls, so I'd definitely go for the cage. Oh, I love that. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that, and I hope your girls obviously will be happy as well. So that comes with one opening. Sarah, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and good luck. Because Amy, the jewellery doesn't move, and I think the jewellery looks good. I just don't like the real life thing. So 3 pearls in your egg pop. You have got a blurple, so sample darker blurple, a sea green, and a rose gold. What do you think to these 3, Sarah? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Yes, of course. Which colours would you like to add in? A bright mystic purple, a darker rose gold. I think the rose gold you had might be one of the darkest I can do. So I'm just going to bring that back, but I'm going to have a look. Yeah, that rose gold there is the darkest I've got. The rest of them are kind of like really light. So I'll show you this one again to see if you're happy with this one. And if you'd like some time to think about it, you can just sort of send me an email over with your colour choice, if you prefer to have some time to think. So you can take a screenshot of these 2, and then once you've thought about it, email me with the colour. If you prefer not to think, not to think, sorry. If you prefer not to have the time, that's fine. You can let me know today. But that way, obviously, we're not rushing you. A bright petrol blue. This one. Oh, I just dropped one. Ah, there it is. Okay, have a look at these three. Are you happy with those ones there? They're brilliant. Perfect. Pop them in here for you. So again, Sarah, I hope you and your girls will be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Thank you once again. Can't wait to see Cage Pen. Going to hang it on the corner of it. Oh, I love that, Sarah. Well, you're very, very welcome. And Shannon, you're here as well. Perfect. Shannon, let's go across to the wheel. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for? So if we give it a spin, good luck. Anklet or charm? Anklet. There we go. Or charm. Okay. So these two have come out in themes as well. So your charm, if you choose to pick it, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a hoop or a lobster fitting. It comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the charm. Now it is an oxidized silver, which means it does have this darker silver to it, just to give it, so there's a 95 stamp on the back, but just to give it the colouring and the sort of details. Now this is a rose, so an oxidized rose charm. Okay, so that is your first option. Your anklet comes with one opening as well, and again you can choose whether to have your pearl on or off the anklet. This is the flowers anklet, so this one is on the website. It comes with 4 flower charms on here. These charms do sort of move around in their own little section. So there are little stoppers to stop them going all the way, but they can move in their own little section. If you chose to have the pearl on here, I'd actually pop it in this section here, so it moved in between the 2 central flowers. Or again, you don't have to have the pearl on there, you can keep it as loose as it is. Would you like to have the charm or the anklet? Can you have the charm with a lobster fitting? Yep. So as a reminder, you can have a pearl on or off of here. Okay, so let me just write down lobster. So that comes with one opening. And then you've got a further 2 as well, so 3 altogether, Shannon. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. And good luck. Egg pop number 1. Oh, sorry. Hoping for greens. Egg pop number 1 has got 4 pearls in. You've got a periwinkle, burgundy red, magenta, and a lighter autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals again. We've got blood orange, the sample blurple, a lavender, and a dark evergreen. Your last egg pop. 4 pals in that one as well. Mystic purple, dove grey, Simba peach, and sea green. So periwinkle, burgundy red, magenta, and a light rose gold. Blood orange and sample blurple, lavender, evergreen, mystic purple, dove grey, Simba peach, sea green. Now you was hoping for greens, Shannon. Okay, so we definitely need to know which 2 for your jewellery, and then with your charm you can have a pearl on or off of there. Swap the dove grey for a yolk yellow for the charm. Oh, it's definitely a yolk yellow. It's just very close to the peach. So if I show you that one. And have that one on the charm. Yeah. And then Smurf blues for the earrings. Okay. Which ones would you like to swap out for the Smurf blues? The red and the top peach. Okay. Red top peach. So these blues here, if you're happy with those. Hang on, no wait, I don't know if I am happy. No, they're slightly different shades. I'm just going to change them. Oh, you've just said you love them. I personally just want to change them because they just look slightly different to me. Are you happy with those, or would you like me to change them? Sorry, I didn't notice until I literally brought the sand down. You see it now? Yeah. I think it was just, in fact, I'm going to put that in the swap pot because I don't think that one goes in there. How about these 2? Yeah, these 2 are better. Those 2 there. Yeah, see, at all angles they're the same there. So if you're happy with those, the rest of the pearls, what do you think to these? Are there any others you'd like to swap? Love them, perfect. So hang on, Smurf blue on here. The rest of these, are there any there you'd like to swap? You'd like to have the blood orange on a hoop fitting. Okay. And then the rest are great. Perfect. The invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Shannon. So that's on there for you. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then is Amy Garrett. Amy, are you here? Which one, Angela? So I'm currently looking for Amy Garrett. What I'm going to do, I'm going to call the last 3 people. I'll still open in the order that they are on the order list, but just to make sure to see if they're here or not. So I'm looking for Amy Garrett, Cindy Brown and Chloe Carpenter. Are you 3 ladies here? So Amy Garrett, Cindy Brown and Chloe Carpenter. Cindy, you're here. That's perfect. And Chloe, you are as well. Okay, brilliant. So last call for Amy. If not, we will move on. Cindy, you are up next after Amy, and then Chloe, it will be you. So not long a wait now, my lovely. Okay. So last call, Amy Garrett, are you here? Okay, so Cindy, you have got a spinneroonie. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for? Let's go across to the wheel. And Cindy, good luck. Cindy, you have got a cage pendant or earrings. So cage pendant is this one. Okay, and the earrings is this one. Okay, so if we go down, your cage pendant is the Mermaid's Treasure Cage. So this one comes with one opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. With it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. So she is her mermaid and holding the cage above her head, and then you see the pearl at every angle with this one. So it's called the Mermaid's Treasure Cage on the website. Okay, so that's option number 1, Cindy. Option number 2 is stud back earrings. Now we saw a bracelet to match this earlier, and it is the spider earrings. So like I said, they are stud back earrings, and then they are spiders here. So the pearls sit on the spider's back. Okay, so it comes with 2 openings, and the pearls definitely do need to go onto the jewellery. And the pearls sit on the spider's back. Cindy, what do you think to these? Would you like to have the earrings or the cage pendant? Earrings or cage pendant? Can you have the earrings? You can. So it comes with 2 openings. Definitely need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Cindy, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops, and let's go down. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your egg pop. You have got a mystic purple, a periwinkle, and a new sample green. He does look like he's slightly two-tonal as well. So mystic purple, periwinkle, and the new sample green. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. I have to go straight to the green because you've got another sample green, and they are so very similar there. A new golden sample yellow and a chocolate bronze as well. Brittany, thank you for the stars there. Again, that's very kind of you. Cindy, I definitely need to know 2 pearls for the earrings. Okay, and if there's any you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well. So mystic purple, periwinkle, sample green, chocolate bronze, golden yellow, which is the new sort of really bright sample yellow, and then another sample green. Sample greens on the earrings, and then you'd like to have hoop fittings on the rest. Of course you can. I was secretly hoping that you was going to have the greens on the earrings then, because that's what I would have done with that pearl selection. I would have so went for that. So I was secretly hoping, Cindy. So we're going to have the sample green on there, and then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the rest of the pearls. The invoice for the fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. Cindy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I've just popped that safely up there for you as well. Perfect. And up last then this evening is Chloe Carpenter. Chloe, are you here still? Cindy, you're very welcome. And Chloe, hello. Chloe, you have got a spinneroon. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for? Chloe, good luck. cage pendant or charm. So cage pendant is this one, or a charm oh, I dropped them all, I apologise. There we go. Is this one. So let's go down, Chloe. So your cage pendant, oh, I like this one. This one's a cute one. So this one comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. And this is called the, I think it's the Boo, so B-O-O cage pendant on the website. So it is like a little ghost, almost like, do you know when you're going dressing up as for Halloween, you put a sheet over your head? Well, he's got a little face at the top, and then your pearl sits in his belly. So you see the pearl colour through his belly. So with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearls around inside. And it comes with one opening at a time. Your charm, if you choose to keep your charm, you'd need to know, or I would need to know, if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. Again, it comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. This one is a 3D bumblebee. He is gorgeous. So you can see his wings there, his body's sort of curved, and I just love bees so much. I actually got one of these type of bees out of my house today because my son came running in. There's a bee in the house. Bless him. But yeah, we got it out. We just had to open the window so it could find a freedom hole, a freedom breeze, if you like. But what do you think, Chloe? Would you like to have the Boo cage pendant or the bumblebee charm? So that was one of the monthly charm deal charms as well. I can't remember which one, but yeah, it was one of them. You'd love to go for the ghost for your niece. I love that. Well, I hope she's going to be happy with that. So that means if you get more than one pearl, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Would there be certain colours you're hoping for, Chloe? Let's go down. So good luck. 3 pearls in here. You've got a sample golden yellow, a blood orange, and a mystic purple. So golden yellow, blood orange, and mystic purple. Change the yellow for a colour close to mint green, whether that be blue or green. Probably going to be blue because it's the only other greens would be apple green. So possibly like this kind of blue. Yes, brilliant. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? and swap the blood orange for a sea green. Okie dokie. Yes, happy with those. Brilliant, Chloe. Let's bring you back up and pop these in here. So I hope you and your niece will be happy with that, Chloe. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that then brings us to the end of our order list today. Thank you all for watching as always. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to join us and watch, or if you'd like to order, you'll be ordering in for Sunday. We'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.